What's going on, Twitch? What's going on, YouTube? How you guys doing? I know I said I was gonna stream yesterday, but I started modifying this game again, and it took up most of the day, and I had some troubles, but I managed to get through them and fix them. But because of that, I actually had to start the game completely fresh. If you saw any of my past streams and videos of this game, outside of the PlayStation 5 version, I have been playing just a completely modded version of the game. And technically, it wasn't even my actual save. Whoops, hold on. Sorry about that, people. Hate it when it does that. Anyways, I had to start over, take the save that I had from my demo, because the save that I was using for New Game Plus messed some of the things up in the game. Some things weren't spawning as they were supposed to, like Scarlet and, Bolt. Those two weren't showing up in my game at all. I think only one of the shooting mini games popped up. So, yeah, I couldn't access any of those other features, and I think there was like a certain side quest. I think it was that one where you get that like statue from the father and daughter, and you have to take it back to the camp at the Tetrapod. And no, that's not what it was. It was the soda cans. That's what it was. The display for all the soda cans was not showing up in the game. There was no, like, where all the soda cans sit on that display and you fill it up. That display was not present in any of my games at all. So I'm going to try a completely new save from the demo that I played of this game. I never finished the demo, so this is basically picking up from where I left off on the demo. And as you see, the health bar is really low, but I still got all my mods intact, plus a few extras and that. But basically, I'm gonna have to play this game all over again and try to just collect everything like I did before. But we'll see. Yeah, I'll get into it here in just a second. Just making sure everything's good on my end, which appears to be. Oh yeah, let me grab myself a drink real quick. This should be interesting, because I'm so used to playing New Game Plus with all of my upgrades and everything. But here, I gotta start all over, but I do have a few upgrades. Beta, attack, survival. This is burst, and I think this is through attacking mode. So yeah, I gotta start all over again. Should be fun. Gatorade. Gotta love it. Time is it 1:30? Alright, that's good. Let's see what we can do. See how far I can get. I'm not tired of playing this game yet. It's actually really fun to play. And yeah, of course the eye candy's great too. At least now I could pick everything up. I don't have a crap ton of everything. Let's see. I did go over here, so I cleared out over there. Easy sneak attack. Can't believe I missed this. Combo attack enhancement gear level 2. Couple Omni boats. Yeah, I completely cleared this area out. Alright, this is where my demo, I left off on the demo. So I haven't gone past this point yet. Hold on, let me turn down my haptics. Why is my haptics all the way high? That's better. Make a save. Plastic Hearts Volume 3. Athena, my love, wait. Hollis, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Try to do a little better. Pallas, you said you danced to For Whom Does the Rose Smile with me. Athena, I know I did, but can we go a little slower? Pallas, with beauty, with grace, just as we were born. Athena, my little treasure, I am a hacking device. Cyberspace is my realm. I don't know how to dance like this. Pallas, right. You're dangerous and cute. And weak. Pallas, there, I won. Quickly now, quickly. Athena, should I lick the plug? What? Ah, dear Mother Sphere, please forgive your sinful daughter. Should I lick the plug? All right. Should I lick the plug? And get zapped? What's funny is this bookstore doesn't say book, it just says boo. B. Booby. Gotta get the gold. Forever and ever and ever. Word. Hang on. How do I interface? to start training, but whatever. Nope. Hello, I'm done. I know how to play. I do not need a tutorial. What's this? Repulse. Threat detection. I'll do this first. Yeah. How did you collect all those materials, by the way, Adam? What you been doing? Oh. Hey, can I buy another shock grenade? Hooray. Broke as a joke, but we got shock grenades, but I'll try not to use them. Yeah, I see you guys. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, let's see how I do against a Baden. Didn't get hit either. Maybe. Gotta stay positive in a world full of bleak. Beta charge gear. Come on. Oh, you're gonna turn around? Alright. Got him. Cool. Chain type exospine. I'm gonna go over here first. Ensure thorough security procedures at the Lion statue entrance. Team Athena leader. The Lion statue. There's that lion statue. The network is down. The sky burns. The colony falls apart. Where is Mother Sphere? Why is the colony falling down to the earth? Answer my last call, Mother Sphere. Why? Why? You promised us salvation. Was it a lie? Yeah, probably. I think so. The AI is your god. And God's will has been done for you. Alright, I think I got everything in this area. The Truth, Article 3. The Truth, Orca Terminators. The shocking brutality of the Legion, the private military contractor under the Orca Aerospace Company, first published in this paper with vivid on-site evidence, planned conflicts occurring in the Third World, in-depth coverage of the PMC's cruel ethnic cleansing. Orca Aerospace Company intentions, map of current resource disputes. Those are the Terminators. They show no mercy. The horrific truth revealed through a survivor's testimony. An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn. Only in The Truth. Alright. Come on, sneak attack. Sneak attack. Got him. I hate those little. They start spinning up, and then charge at you, and then blow up. Boost max HP. Yeah. Legionnaire 302 Sorrow. Why is the rescue team so late? We've lost connections to the comms. I promised I wouldn't eat this garbage food again. We have to last until the rescue team comes. The body needs fuel to survive. Huh. muesli and fruit. Chocolate cereals. Chocolate cereal box kind of looks good. That pizza box don't look all that great though. There's still a slice left. What a waste. Hmm. Oh, I'm smarter than that. No. Alright, let's see. This says Respite of the Hopeful. Just received a comm signal from a new unit. The Eve Protocol begins. Angels of Death will descend from the colony. They will rid Naytibos from Earth and save us. Mother Sphere's salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades. Give me power. One Legion squadron has about 20,000 troops and all the equipment needed for their activities. Legion 8 and 15 were stationed in 807. After the colony extinction, there are only about 3,000 troops left. I wonder how many will live to see the sunrise tomorrow. Damn. Alright, they're all over there. Talos Plaza. Go, 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 go. No. Legionnaire 272's eyewitness account. Sis, something has fallen from the sky. Did we get any orbital bombardment warnings? Mutated Hydra. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of cigarettes. We got a dangling cable, leaking sparks over a bunch of half smoked cigarettes. I mean, some are fully smoked down to the bud, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that's a cigarette fiend's like day right there. Alright, I looked through. Oh, wait, nope. Cool. Alright. I've done all the exploring over in this area that I can do at this time. I have to do a whole side quest to be able to drain the flooded plaza. So for now, gotta go over here. and just keep it pushing. Alright, here we go. What was it? OBO, I think. Oboe. No, I don't want to fast travel. Yeah, I'm not going to get that one. I am the furthest thing from a pro. Memory of a believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Spirit finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation. There wasn't anyone else over here, was there? I didn't think so. Just him. Yep, just old boy. Please open. Open. Damn it, this isn't it. Right, the clock tower. It says the time is... The time is... 12:25. Yes. Eve Protocol, Airborne Squad, Angel, all a bunch of bollocks. It's a show that Mothersphere puts on. They don't help us. Mothersphere doesn't care about us. I was such a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. All these bottles of water. Oh, yeah. If you go from over there, where the yellow strips of paint are, up that ledge, and make your way over to those 3 bars right there, about the time you get to the 3rd one, this scaffolding or whatever here, down there, it collapses down there, and then you end up falling. And it adds a bit of dialogue too, but we skipped that part because we've been through this. Bogus. Max memory. All contact has been lost with the other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. It's the end of Earth. It's the end for Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. If you want to stay and fight, do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. The orbit elevator. Statues in this city. There's something. Artemis 132's order. Artemis 49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again. Artemis 8 orders. We have received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion cell. Her hair's kind of going crazy. Let's go. There's like a strand of hair that's just going crazy. Yeah, that one right there on the side. Almost forgot about old boy. Mission failed. We'll close off the archive and return to base. Ooh, a Tumbra expansion module. Trying to think, did I get absolutely everything? I think I want to go back and check the train station. Legionnaire 214's Testament. Engaging enemies. These insect bastards are coming at us. I can't. There's no end to them. They're breaking through the defense line. Hurry and evacuate the citizens. Please survive. Straight down. Oh my goodness. Stripes. Not letting you get a lick in, homie. Nope. Did he just flank me? It's like I canceled out his attack and he just said screw it. Just went with a basic swing and a miss. Left, up, right, down, down, up, down, left, down, up, left, up, down. Yeah. On somewhere. Oh, here's one up here. Legionnaire 326 transmission. A team of reaction detected. It's all as planned. We'll lure them all into a single area. Plan failed. Plan failed. Run. Oh, come on. I knew he was there, too. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crud. Can I get all three of these key cards without taking any damage? Maybe? I gotta be precise with my actions. Not gonna let you do that again. Get up there. Yeah. Potential blast. Give water to your game with the crimson glow. You had me cornered in. Hold on. Her hair going down. What is that? Interesting. There's like a piece of armor or something that was floating for a second. It's gone now. Bummer. What? Nah, I'm gonna get through this. I promise you I will. Athena 82's order. Codename Gigas has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Naytiba we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operations site. We did it! Got through the construction site. For the most part. We best move on. Hold on, I want to go back up. Just that her hair. I'll wait. Uh-oh. Alright, should be able to climb up there now. Alright, this time I'll actually use the camp. Because I don't think I can get through the rest of this section without taking a hit. Alright, let's do this. There they go. Oh. Oh. Almost missed him. Alright, here we go. Legionnaire 220's memory. While coming over to Section 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. That was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope left for this land. Minigame. Give me the treasure. Open. Open. What we got? Ah, Tumblr expansion module. Legionnaire 498's wish. He asked if I believed in Mother's fear. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered in my head, the only person I believe in is you. I just hope today's not our last. Legionnaire 248's complaint. Completed setting up the 7th camp. The very last one. Returning to headquarters. He was able to get a hit in at me. He's like, I'm gonna swing on you before you one-shot me. Yeah, there it is. What is that? Oh, that's... Oh, crap. I think that's her hairpiece. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Did that really just happen? Oh gosh. All my time playing, I've never had a screw up that bad. I mean, I've had some screw ups in the game, but jeez. Back up. Hmm. That action sequence was kind of nice. How the beat just stopped and the music just like calmed down after the battle ended. Legionnaire 268's prayer. It looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where is Mother Sphere? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us. Lament of the disappointed. Earth has been destroyed by Naytibas. Any airborne squads that come to rescue us are no match for those monsters. She left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers. Mother Spheres. Omnipotent. Oh, wow. That's a mess up on my part. Omnipotence is meaningless in this world. My memory won't live on. Legionnaire 274's memory. Elite Division Athena has been wiped out. The lacerated state of the corpses tells us it's the work of a single Naytiba. What was that sound? Something is coming this way. Fast! Damn. It's here. And he's dead. Daff. Dead as fuck. There we go. such convenient timing for that to happen. You know what, bro? You could just finish me off after that. Ugh. Here, I'll at least refill my beta before I die. Ooh. Okay, I had a lousy start to that. Let's try that again. Hopefully my controller doesn't decide to disconnect on me like that again. Man. Woo. Alright. There goes my controller again. It's tripping. Whatever. I mute my mic for a moment. Hang on, I gotta find my controller. That's not messing up. Attention citizens. Sentinels are looking for potential residents for the cradle. Find peace in the safe cradle, conserve your memory, and contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. To dispel malicious rumors that Sentinels are forcing citizens into the cradle, potential cradle residents will have a meeting with the Prophet and will be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Sentinel Captain Man. In we go. Alright, do a little city exploring. angels are rigged. Citizens of Zion, I came to know that these angels have databases that say that there's no such thing as Zion, that there are no survivors on the surface, and that the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. This is proof that those angels are rigged and were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. It is impossible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the heavens' royalty. Be wary of these angels, and do not allow their presence in Zion for the sake of this city. O Mother Sphere, I pray to you, forgive my unholy transgression. Francis. The Zion, number 5. The Zion, the cradle is operational. The safest of havens, developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. The Sentinels announced that the final stages of the cradle's construction will soon be complete, and the move-in process will begin shortly after. Loaded with 20,000 stabilization capsules, the cradle is a facility that provides steady energy to its residents within a stable environment to prevent memory damage. In the city's current state, where power shortages are growing even worse, many see this as fulfilling the dual purpose of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Oracle reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the cradle focuses on preserving memories. Zion has overcome many hardships thus far, and the hope is that the city can achieve a revival through the prophet's insight and the unity of its citizens." Gold. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance flyer. Citizens, open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the Naytibas to terrorize us all. But we, as free citizens, shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Zion's Freedom Liberation Alliance. Representative Aaron. Behemoth. Will do. Sure. You offering? think some of my mods aren't functioning. I may have to go back in and mess with this game a little bit off stream. Help wanted. Looking for help. Have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info. Barren sandstorms, endless threats of Naytibas. Can't guarantee a safe return. Treasures and reputation as a scavenger are obtainable upon success. Teddy, recruiting a team at the base camp of the Matrix entrance in the Great Desert. Yeah, right, bro. Funding announcement. Colony-bound rocket. We, the proud team of Zion Rocketeer, have been working on Vox Veritas project, the Vox Veritas project to condemn the Haven's royalty who have been benefiting from the blessing of Mother Sphere and send our long-awaited requests to Mother Sphere. May we find salvation. The prophecy can't be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What will we do? The Vox Veritas, man, I can't even pronounce it. Veritas project was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collection of fuel in the wasteland and Great Desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production of oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent for purchasing necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. Contributor rewards. Tier 1, 200,000 gold or more. A ticket for Vox. A clearance to upload unlimited data on Vox database. Tier 2 is a $50,000 gold, a special Rocketeer gear, a clearance to upload data for 2 people in Vox. Tier 3, 10,000 gold or more, a special Rocketeer gear, a clearance to upload data to 1 person in Vox. Tier 4, 1,000 gold or more, and a Rocketeer badge. Alright. curse the heavens, royalty. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in this cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send us an evacuation shuttle or a rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the heavens, royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. Prayer meeting guide. Let us pray, brothers and sisters. May we find salvation. Mother Sphere said it was the most beautiful thing she said, and we all must cherish it. A long time has passed since the final war, and our only hope is her prophecy is this filth-ridden surface crawling with blasphemous Natibus. Our faith prevails. It will endure. It will stand. It will not go astray, for she does not lie. We will find our place in space soon. Pray, my good family. Peace be with all my brothers and sisters who come to visit. For my inquiries, find Francis in the bookshop next to the Zion entrance. I got 7 people, 5 people. How's it going, everyone? Good morning. Or good evening, depending on what part of the world you're in. Shoot, I got something weighing on my mind. Chill, bitch. You have become good friends with Kaya. Alright. For you dimwits still believing in Mother Sphere, I'm Pierre, a citizen of Zion. Recently I came to pity those boneheads who still believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? May we find salvation. The phrase that we all are familiar with, right? You numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from this hellhole? For she does not lie. You are dead wrong. When she said we, it doesn't mean you and me. It means humankind as an entire species. And my salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of mankind. Of humankind. Mother Sphere knows us, but she does not remember us. There's no need. As long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendables. I might come off as a bit offensive, and I hope so. Because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about Mother Sphere. You should all stop wasting time, grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fight our enemies to ensure our survival. back. Probably not. Actually, let me shop. Oh crap! I should have read that. Oh well. The creation of the blockchain platforms and their exponential growth, several companies expeditionally expanded into those areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFTs onto their coins. Then they marketed the cans as collectibles with futuristic value. It is difficult to explain what value they have. Anyway, even now, those cans hold trivial data in the nano elements coating them. Most people assume the cans could easily be salvaged as raw material for aluminum, but they could be more meaningful to someone instead in the world before its destruction. Plus, in this ruined future, a soda can could be a pretty cool decoration. Ah, was this the beverage company's plan all along? Crazy drone. It's said that there's a drone that collects information and has set up a base in the scrap plains of the wasteland. The Sentinels have dubbed it the Crazy Drone and treat it very harshly. No wonder either malfunctioning drones and droids are so different from murderous weapons that attack at will, and extreme caution is advised around them. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, pondering its own existence and identity. How you interact with it is up to you. If you bring it a microdrive, motor coil, or things like that, it'll trade with you. If you're brave enough, you could even strike a good deal. Prayer passcode. There are a lot of things people do in times of need, and clinging to faith isn't even on the list of unusual behaviors. However, it would be difficult to accept those who are obsessed with prayer and believe that Natibas, war, the colony extinction, and other things are divine trials. They formed a community and gathered in hideouts in the wasteland, praying until the suffering ended and salvation came. But as the situation worsened, they were forced to abandon their hideouts, and their communities broke apart. It is said that they had a passcode that could reopen the door of the hideout in the wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. If you can figure out the passcode, you may be able to loot things inside. Personal link with Oracle. Oracle is called a prophet and is respected by all citizens. He received the title thanks to his prophetic wisdom in times of hopelessness, establishing Zion and laying the foundation for everyone's survival. No one knows where he came from or who he truly is, but that's not important. Oracle built a personal link system on Earth as he needed a stronger way to see his city. Not much is known about the device built to Oracle's design. The most important thing is that he knew of and informed the citizens of Naytiba raids and natural disasters time and time again. How could he see Naytiba's trends? We know that the Sentinels captured a few Naytibas alive in order to update the personal link system. Those Naytibas have never left the presence chamber, so they must have been dealt with physically in a biological laboratory, for example. This was done entirely in secret. It had to be. Oh, there's Plastic Hearts Volume 1. I think Volume 2 was like, should I lick the plug? What was Volume 1? Yeah, Athena and Hollis. Okay, here we go. Can you hear me? I had to force reset your system. You almost got in trouble. Pallas, you. What did you do to me? Athena. Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. Liar. Oh, love, look at you. A small body cell, a litho alloy frame, such a smooth cover. How can you be so beautiful? Get your hands off me. Don't connect with me. You're delicate as glass, especially your memories. Mother Sphere, help me. Okay, so she, in the second book, so I guess she's trying to lick his plug. Crap. Not enough currency. Oh, I'm out of Bitcoins. Oh, these are outfits anyways. Eve Protocol 3. Scavengers Ian's third note on the Eve Protocol. I had an epiphany. Come to think of it, Mother Spirit doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve Protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext for some ulterior motive of hers. She intentionally made those angels to be complete morons. She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. Mother Sphere is flawless. Everything is designed on purpose. We just don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Sphere is... And it ends. Let's see. Alright, the Zion, number 6. Sentinels announced requisitions of goods. Smuggling punishable by confiscation. A community spirit of sacrifice and the unity to overcome difficulties is now more important than ever. The Sentinels announced by Decay that they will start requisitioning supplies. The 41 types of materials being requisitioned include gear, nano-elements, and polymer materials. Any unauthorized trading of these materials will be subject to confiscation on the spot. Sentinel Captain Mann noted this measure is necessary to catalog and stockpile spare supplies. All affected citizens will be compensated fairly. We ask for your full cooperation during this process. Zion has survived thus far through the Prophet's vision and its close-knit community. Do your civic duty and remember that we cannot face the Naytibas alone. Okay, that's enough of reading for now. Peace, bitch. Okay. Looking for my brother. My name is Melina. I'm looking for my younger brother, Aaron. I know it's Aaron, but I say Aaron because there's two A's. Aaron. I have a reward for anyone who finds him. He's of average height, kind of plain looking. He's really nice. He used to live in a small warehouse in Upper Zion, hauling junk around in scrap planes. The Sentinels say that Aaron is under investigation and refuse to help find him. I don't think the Sentinels are even capable of finding him, but I'm out of options. So here I am, putting this up on the bulletin board. If you see this, please help. The Photography Club. Missing husband. My husband is an engineer who did maintenance on the cradle. He suddenly quit his job without saying anything. There's not much time left in his body cell, so I tried to be understanding, but he refused to enter the cradle until the very end. He never told me why. My husband hasn't come home for several days. I looked everywhere but couldn't find him. I need to find him before his body cell runs out. He can't have left Zion. If you know anything about my husband Matthew's whereabouts, please leave me a message. Oh, the simple puzzle. Yeah, I can do that. That's simple enough. Find the cat. Okay, so the simple puzzle. Oh, I'm so bored. Won't someone please play with me? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses, okay? Find the cat. Isn't it interesting that cats still exist in this wreckage of a world? Everyone thinks I'm lying, but I'm not. A cute cat as black as the night. Blacker than I, huh? Was wandering around Barry's shop, but it looked tired, sick, and scared. I want to find that black cat and take care of it. Please, help me find out where it is. Sleeping Beauty. Hello. I've been told that someone might pick up my request if I posted it here. It's been over 3 years since my beloved wife went into the cradle. Is she still sleeping peacefully? I would like to check it out for myself, but I can't get close to the cradle for reasons. You don't need to know due to this job, right? Would you check on my wife's condition for me? I'll send you her name. I hope she's doing okay. Photography Club. A camera is a device that immortalizes moments into everlasting images. These images are known as photos. They hold a much deeper significance than mere visuals, encapsulating the essence of people and landscapes. I have a camera awaiting its rightful owner. Do you want it? Accept the request and view the photos sent to your databank. Take a photo at the same spot, and then I'll give you ownership of the camera, as well as the 4 seconds everyday wear drip. Special reward, camera. within the memories. Whew. You guys still with me after all that reading? Feels like I've done just as much reading as I've done gameplay. Not only that, but this is the most I ever spoke on a stream. Stepping out of my comfort zone a bit, I guess. Keep calm and trust us. Attention citizens, number 1. We have recently discovered that a certain organization is at large, which insults the Prophet Oracle's reputation and spreads falsified rumors about the Sentinels. Please be informed that this organization's claim is not true. Citizens of Zion, do not be swayed by malicious instigators and put your trust in us. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Sentinel Captain Man. Alright, man. Get some chips. No food. The truth. The Raphael report. Secret internal Eidos Company documents obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media, the Raphael report, led by CEO Raphael Marcus. Are the journalists who kept quiet with the Eidos Company on the list? Did they yield to the threats? Administrations from several different countries were involved, revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses. Panasiption to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. The time of corporation liberalism is upon us. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. An exclusive report from our reporter, Quinn, only in The Truth. Wait, can I sit? No, this is... Oh yeah, Eve Protocol, right? Hold on, what is this? Oh, The Truth. More reading. The Lost 72 Years 1. 72 years have passed since Mother Sphere's declaration of a new humankind. As the last historian of Zion, I, Luther, will document and comment on the last 72 years. Oh, is it lost or last? Okay. That's last 72 years of our history, but the title is Lost. The last 72 years of our history to let our descendants know how we live with no home. My esteemed fellow citizens believe that Mother Sphere is a god. However, just like all of us, Mother Sphere has the mind of a human. Though her cognitive ability and intelligence far succeed those of an ordinary human, it is utterly wrong to define her as a supernatural being. Then what is Mother Sphere? It is knowledge, and it will incarnate. We serve the largest database in the history of mankind, and the will born from the database. The declaration of a new humankind is not some revelation. It is simply her concluding that we can be categorized as humans. That is the premise of this book. Sadie. You just did. Book of Faith and Wisdom. All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and the Mother created us. Though the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust, remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle. Oh, the lost 72 years. 3. The Naytibas defeated us, and so some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under orders from Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's royalty, and became subjects of hatred. But as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We all faced hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who return to the colony because they believe they have been deprived a life of comfort in the colony. After the colony is free of constant threats, but I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think it is? Oh, wait. There's one over here. Does this have a title? What does it say? 2024? Yeah, that says 2024. That's when this game came out. How to speak with style. Oh, that's funny. Do you think you're too serious? I don't think I'm too serious. I think I'm pretty chill, to be honest, but continue. Do you think you can't lead a conversation? Sometimes, yeah. It really depends on the people. You know? If you're around close friends and family. The right kind of family, sure. But continue. Then we suggest that you throw in a little joke to lighten up the mood. Oh, really? What's the difference between a jeweler and a jailer? One sells watches while one watches sells. That's a knee slapper. Example. What is my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is breakfast. Knee slapper there. It seems like a great idea. I must try it with preaching to people. It was a lie. May Naytibas eat you alive, you fraud. I could get up there, but I need to double jump. Here, let me go to these other payphones just so I can discover them. And I can fast travel to these areas whenever. I almost forgot I was even playing this. All that damn reading. Then again, I need to do more reading anyways. And if I can do it while playing a video game, so be it. It's not actual literature, but it's better than reading text messages and posts all day long. I try to stay off social media. I just post my gaming stuff and keep it pushing. This whole social media shit has made people a bit sick in the head. And it really brings out the worst in folks. I just realized my headset was on backwards. Oh, found the black cat. Cool. Daff. Dead as no, I don't need to travel to the bulletin board. Look at the sad man and his store full of bears, teddy bears and shit. Bro, I just got here. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but we'll talk later. You Sadie? Word. Small town, Sadie. Gold. Notes on the Eve Protocol 1. Scavenger Ian's first note on the Eve Protocol. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the wasteland. Though her claim was mostly preposterous, I believe it was worth documenting. The Eve Protocol, the Mother Sphere's plan to exterminate all Nativas and take back Earth. I couldn't help myself but to ask, are you out of your damn mind? When she briefly told me of the plan, Who in the world would think sending only a few airborne squad members to do the job is a solid plan? We all know of the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wants Naytibas out of the picture, dropping a few chunks from the moon will do the trick. You think she won't do it? Because we'll all die as well? Really? She abandoned us and left us here like a bag of scraps decades ago. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden? Yeah. You're probably getting away. But I don't know for sure. We don't know what you could do on foot. Zion number 2. Many angels have been spotted from the colony. What is their purpose? Fanaticism and distrust are not permitted. Zion must stand firm and keep a close watch. According to the Sentinels, angels from the colony have descended and have been spotted around Zion. They have been conducting multiple operations over the years, but this is the first time they have been active in the proximity of Zion. Angels are supposedly superhuman warriors who alone can do the work of many, but their past battle records are unknown. Some believe that they go through a cycle of tactical successes and strategic failures. Prophet Oracle requested that they be treated rationally, saying, Zion was not chosen for the colony, but we need to put aside our old grudges and walk alongside them as fellow humans. While some extremists argue that the angels may be hostile, or that they may be the embodiment of Mother Spear, we must display civic awareness and inspire the spirit of the community. Citizen 439's resignation. Take a hard, long look. This land has no hope. All that's left is pain and death. Earth is finished. Oh, yeah, there's old boy. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But you gotta love the modding community. They don't give a fuck. Military, a weapon given by Scarlet and Volt. It's your first time seeing it, but it feels familiar somehow. So much so that you don't even need to learn how to use it. Oh boy, it's the shooting aspect. This is why I wanted to redo this game, because I didn't have access to this last time. So, awesome. So where should we start? Scarlet and Volt's situation. I was certain I got on the elevator, but when I opened my eyes, I found myself stuck upside down in what looked like a junkyard. Can you imagine how I felt, my mademoiselle? It is the first time I've been upside down like that since... my memory's a bit fuzzy. Has that really happened before? Never mind, forget I said anything. I was merely thinking out loud. Anyway, as I lay there, a loud barking snapped me out of it. It was Volt causing a scene after being caught by some box-shaped robot. I dealt with the thing as one swift strike and rescued Volt. From there, things just took a weird turn. Volt and I somehow made it back to the elevator, and only then did I realize we had escaped with nothing but our lives, having lost all of our important belongings. I won't bore you with the details, so I'll cut to the chase. Whoops. I have concluded that the box robots are suspicious, and I'm sure they are the ones who took everything we lost. That said, I can't just go around slashing every robot I see, so I had Volt sniff out a few suspicious ones, and for us, the first one is supposedly down in the chaotic canyon north of the wasteland. Seek out the place, and if you find something like a hat, do bring it back. Volt can be with you to lend a hand. We got a bone wrench here, huh? Alrighty then. Let's see what's up. Predicament. I've been trying to figure out how I ended up here, but I'm at a loss. Truth is, I just finished chasing and capturing Volt, and then took the elevator back to the outpost. Nothing out of the ordinary up until that point. Now I'm just hoping the elevator will take me back to the outpost again. At a time like this, a drink would be just the thing I need, though this really isn't the best time for it. If it were a better time, I'd offer my mademoiselle one as well. But alas, forgive me for rambling. The second box robot seems to be located near a cliff overlooking some strange ruins in the wasteland. Seek out the place, and if you find a can or any other items, bring them back. Although I've asked you to retrieve various lost items, none of them belong to me, and therein lies the problem. The story goes back to when I was chasing after Volt. The rascal was running around causing trouble, and in his mischief, bit into a package that my lord had carefully hidden to gift to mademoiselles. He did it on impulse, and once he realized someone was chasing him, he instinctively started running and causing a ruckus. He ended up bolting straight to the surface, and in trying to catch him, I got caught up in the mess. I managed to grab Volt and snatch the package back, thinking it was all over, but no such luck. So about that third robot, my mademoiselle, Volt caught a scent of something near the ruins past the remnants of the tunnel north of the desert. If you find something that looks like a parasol, be sure to carefully bring it back to me. I'm counting on you. I'm not exactly sure what happened when I got here. All I know is that I was on the elevator headed back to the outpost with Volt and a gift bundle in hand. As soon as the doors closed, there was a loud crash and the elevator started shaking and swaying in all directions. At first I thought we were under attack by raptures, but that wasn't it. Then I thought maybe the elevator had broken down, but I'm not even sure about that. I even wondered if I was drunk and all of this, Volt, the bundle, the elevator, was just a dream. Honestly, that wouldn't be so bad. But anyway, what's done is done. So about the fourth bucket of bolts, my mademoiselle, Volt sets is near the collapsed overpass in the center of the great desert. Take a look, and if you find a rabbit doll, bring it back. I'm counting on you, mademoiselle. Do you? I found myself in an unexpected bind, but it doesn't seem all that bad. After all, I met a friend. Oh, was I being too forward? I thought we had a thing going on, my mademoiselle. In truth, I never imagined I'd run into another sword fighter in such a strange place, but I believe that good blades can recognize each other. Wouldn't you agree? Ah, I'm not even drunk, but there I go again, blabbering away. Anyway, my mademoiselle, I'll tell you my last request. The final box robot seems to be emitting a scent near the intersection of the southern area of the Great Desert. Go take a look, and if you find the Commander doll, I'll appreciate it if you could recover it for me. I'm counting on you. she seriously take damage from that fall? Come on, I got stuck behind the rock. There we go. I can finally. The can collection is finally going to be built. Anyways, chapter of trial 5. 8 days upon 8 days, upon 8 days, upon 8 days, upon 8 days shall pass, when the land is barren and the heavens empty, and when human, metal, wisdom, and mother are forgotten, the angels will come. Scavenger 103's farewell. Another unlucky day. I can't find any resources of value. Scavengers prove themselves with the resources they salvage. I can't return to Zion empty-handed, or they might put me in the cradle. Oh, that sucks. I don't have any slugs. What? I don't get what happened. Ah, crashed. My game crashed. Try it again. Alright, so I think what I'll do, I'm just going to take a quick break for a few minutes. I'll be right back, but I think what I'll do next is I'll actually go to the solar tower first before I mess with that shooter segment again, because I want to complete it, but I also want to power up the solar towers. So I'm going to go take a quick little break, and then we'll finish up our business here in the wasteland. Golly. That was nasty work. I said I was gonna go take a break, and I just engaged in battle like a buster. You know what? Let me go towards the solar tower first before I get myself distracted anymore. Hold on. Citizen 212's memory. Mary, do you know why you're special? Because you don't give up. I failed, but you can succeed. Promise me you'll live and make it to Zion. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, I gotta love Mary. She's always there when you're low. Good old Mary. Holy shit. That got pretty intense. Alright, take it that. Another unlucky day. I already read that one. Come on, turn around. Stay, you're getting closer. Johan's testimony. We were tricked. The city of Zion doesn't exist. Let's go back to the Matrix, okay? Fine, do what you want. I'll go back by myself. And now Johan's dead. Daff. Dead as fuck. Gosh darn it. Sentinel 27's testimony. I saw it. I definitely saw it. An angel was fighting. There was a group of Naytiba surrounding her. It was amazing. In a second, she dealt with all of them. Mother Sphere sent an angel for us. Mother Sphere would never abandon us. Drone module upgrade. Another drone module upgrade. It's the law of nature that all wounds heal with time. Earth is no exception. If only those damned Naytibas would disappear, then Earth could heal. Marcia, it's Mom. Mom's here. You were scared, weren't you? I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Come, I'll take you home. Scavengers 212's Testament. A debt fit for a scavenger. I knew. I knew this day would come. I promised I'd quit being a scavenger after this one final job. I guess I can't keep that promise anymore. Whoa, my game crashed again. Huh. Bummer. Alright, I'll give him one more go. And if it crashes again, I'll have to, work on it off stream. But, yeah, that's what happens when you mod your games. Now, what's funny is, this is the first time my game has really crashed a lot on me. Like, I've had this game modded for a while, and I guess I just recently made some adjustments, and because of that, yeah, we're getting crashes. So hopefully I don't get another one, but if I get another crash, I'm probably going to just end the stream. Might work on it a bit. I don't know. I might have to readjust some mods again, just in case. Not sure. Did I crash my game again? Yeah, I think my game might be done. Nope. Yep, guys, my game crashed again. That's real unfortunate. Alright, guys. Let me do this. Alright. Yeah, that sucks, bro. That's 3 times. That's back to back. That's pretty crazy. I didn't even do anything yet. Now I just gotta figure out how to get back to my desktop. Hold on, where's my resources at? Oh no. It's opened in that window. Yeah. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to end it for now. I don't even know how long I was even playing for. About 4.5 hours. Yeah, I would have kept playing, but my game's just not happening. It's not happy right now. And I can't even get out of the game. That's pretty funny. Ridiculous. Alrighty. You get one more chance. And if you croak again, I'm going to bed. Do not croak. I just want to get to the solar tower. If I get to the solar tower, I'll be fine. I'll do the Nikkei shooting shit later after I fix the whatever's causing my game to crash. Okay. Interesting. So there's something up there that's causing my game to crash. Very peculiar. I wonder if it has anything to do with my outfit or anything. I don't know. But oh goodness. Yep. I don't know if I'll be able to progress this story until I figure out what I did that's causing my game to act a certain way. So I'm just gonna end the stream now because I can't progress, and it's honestly just so late for me to even work on it right now. So I'll do this later. I'll come back to this game later. I will try to stream again, but I don't know if I'll stream this until I fix the problem that's causing my game to crash. Whatever I call it, that Mountain Ridge. And that's new. I've never experienced that before. So, yeah, with that being said, I'm going to end the stream to all of you who stuck around and watched. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, everyone that stuck around and watched, thanks for, sticking around, watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed my mediocre reading. It's top one. There we go. That's what I want. Alright, Twitch and YouTube. I'll be back eventually. Yeah, I'll probably just get back on some Fallout 76 and maybe stream some GTA in the meantime while I fix Stellar Blade, but it's like, I already got quite a few videos of Stellar Blade on YouTube and a few streams here on Twitch, so, this is just a playthrough where I'm actually, like, my New Game Plus playthroughs were just saves, cheat saves, because I already beat Platinum the game on PlayStation, so I just downloaded some save files for the PC version that were already, like, had stuff unlocked, so it was basically just playing to have all the cosmetics and just, go through the game on PC again. But this time I am going through it, but with mods, and yeah. But until I figure out what's going on, I probably won't stream Stellar Blade until I successfully fix that problem that's causing my game to croak. But till then, I will just stream other games like Grand Theft Auto 5 or Fallout 76. maybe I'll give Fallout 4 a stream one of these days again. And I'll probably even try and stream Skyrim because that's what these pages were for originally. My Twitch, my YouTube, and my Instagram, they were basically dedicated to Fallout and Skyrim content. But then I started slowly adding other games into the mix, but it's mostly centered around Fallout and Skyrim. But just recently I started adding Stellar Blade and Grand Theft Auto to the mix. Especially particularly Grand Theft Auto because it's in that category of just, role playing that I can really just spend hours in. But then there's Stellar Blade. And Stellar Blade is a fun time. And yes, plenty of eye candy. Especially when you got mods. But anyways, yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that. And end the stream here. And yeah. I hope everyone who's ever watching, I sincerely hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Whoa. Yeah. There we go. Windows forever. Yeah, that's my stream software, OBS. But anyways, that's it for me. I'm gonna end it here and go to bed. So thanks for sticking around.